Hello everyone and welcome to tonight's stream. I'll be honest, I wanted to get back into this sooner than Tuesday. So, we figured let's get a little sample stream in here. So, let's get back in and see how much further progress we can make. I did do a little bit since last night. Namely, our money problems are taken care of for a bit. Now here's the question, where was stuff located? I need 1,000 for that one. We got the one that was in here, right? That's a new one. I think we got this one earlier. Yeah, we did buy that one. All right. Was there a shop in this one? I can't remember. A shop we had gone to, at least. No. Was there... there was that one guy there. I did want to come back here and see what the guy said there after we had killed Enbu. Haha, joke's on you. I want to go down this way. Maybe not that way. Well, if I have to do less, I might as well just warp back up. Good start. There we go. Now, what do you say? This is our home. Their homes we can, places even we cannot enter, said their lies necessary for the Dark Lord's trials. First, you must gather all pieces of wisdom. All locations are recorded on the strange machine that was brought to this land. Wow, she's gotten a little melancholic now that Enbu is gone. Alright, up we here. Okay, not what I had in mind, but I just want to get over here to check this, so I don't mind. The power of the Anuki has been sought since ancient times, because the Anuki had bestowed their wisdom upon us as incomplete, immature beings. The one able to truly comprehend the engines of the Anuki is known as the Dark Star Lord, and that shall have be called to Nibiru, the fortress of the Anuki, who live on the edges of the Dark Star. It is clear now that the wars between us first children were all caused by the Anuki. The stone tablet on which allegiance to the Anuki was pledged, with the power of the star sealed inside. You must now be selected as the Dark Star Lord to venture to Nibiru, where you can obtain the dissonance of the Anuki. Okay. And then there was one down here. Yeah, I definitely can't make that on my current health bar. Is that what the store was? Because I know that one was on the left is that guy who takes money and waits. At least with this one we can go pretty much straight there. Alright. Alright, and there we go. Alright, got that bought. Caltrops are at 100. Never found a shop in there. Valhalla. We bought stuff there already. Bought there. Might have been the two shops we found. Alright, I want to head to Anwin, I think. And now I gotta figure out how to get to where I want to be. Actually. Was it on this side? Shouldn't I have one on the far right there? Alright, I guess we'll go the old-fashioned way. Can't go that way. Down we go. Now, shouldn't there be that on the rotation wheel somewhere? It was there, I just didn't recognize it. I'm an idiot. Alright. I don't know if this is what we gotta do for everyone. Does it require a different one in each statue? Apparently it does. Ooh. Silver shield. Okay, we have a more reliable than that buckler. Alright, so what did this say before? Ye who seek power, invoke the power of earth. Okay. Maybe they meant over here. Only one I could think of. Alright. I don't remember the other olden statues are. Well, I'm sure we'll come across them as needed. Actually, where I want to go... Probably best to go from here. Okay, let's go here. Okay, that's what happened before. He can just drop it straight down. There we go. And we'll get clear before they pop back up. Alright, so two things. One, how do I get that chest that I've been trying to figure out? And two... Ow! That's not what I meant to do. I meant to read that. Here the moon rises. Speak to that effect. But we don't have the moon. It can't be that simple. Apparently it is. But wait. Was that a hint that the moon rises here is where we get this? So is this the moon? Those of the underworld spoke of a circling ring, of what is known as the moon. Those who seek must speak the name of Mani. What at Mani? And that was moon. Huh. Okay. Mani. Nothing. Okay, 2 for 1. Okay, that can be. That's been bugging me for a while. And we got dinosaur figure. I know where to take that. I know where to take that. Alright, go here. Alright, let's get back to that. Everything else, perfectly fine. Shut up. And now we can get in here. New message. What's that? That structure wasn't in La-Mulana. Check it out thoroughly and be careful. Was it you who raised our guardian Jormungand out of the water? How amusing. To think that one would come all this way to fulfill our ambitions. I shall call upon the Ankh of Jormungand. Go, throw away your life as you so clearly desire. Can't be something. Nope, nothing like that. Okay. What else do you say? You are but a nuisance. Die. Ow. Ow. Okay. Okay, that was that door, but there's another one over in there. Wow, that could have gone better. Sorry about that. Anything more in the shop? Nope. I have... let's buy 5 more. Got the money for it. And let's go get our shuriken stock replenished. Okay, shuriken. I think it caps out at 200? I could, but I'd rather save my money in case we come across another set of application software. You hold on to precious books, right? Then games should be the same. Games that really stick with you. Games that change your life. Sometimes you suddenly remember them, you know? Feels good to play them when you're having a shitty day or whatever. Looks like I'm all alone. Well, this is how it used to be anyway. But still, I'm a happy guy. You kicking some Eg-Lana ass? I'm gonna kick me some ass too. I think that's all for Zelput at the moment. Alright, nope, other way. Alright, so we know where one of the paths was. I think it's on the same level. And there's our Ankh. Well, I know where that is. Well. There you. Yep. Well, it's not like anyone else can pop up on the screen, and where I'm going, it don't matter. Shut up. Alright. And then, Shetki. Okay, now that's done. Get everything equipped right. Whoa! I can't aim backwards. How the... Boom. Okay. That's obnoxious. Not being able to turn around. Alright, well, let's get things ready this time. Helps if I press the right button. Helps if I press the right button. Sure, he can... Ow! Wasn't expecting the Buster Rifle to go immediately. Whoa! That's delayed. Okay, maybe I'm just supposed to be doing that. Alright, good thing I... Alright, I got a better idea for next time. Okay, but... Okay, we got him into actual noticeable health bar. And now we have a better idea of what we're doing. Man, this one must be a pain for that one finger challenge. Going all the way around. Shame I can't pull that same stunt. Wait. Is my Shurikens actually coming towards us in the distance like that? Once you get stuck underneath them, you can't really do much. Oh, that's from shots from him. Rev up, and around we go. Ah! Boom. See, I don't have a health bar. That bike has a health bar. Thank goodness you don't have to do this in hardcore mode. Loops around, fires the missiles, fires the Mega Missile. Oh, that will hurt you. Okay, when he does that second one, he goes backwards. And rev. Over, okay. And rev. All the way around, missiles. Missiles homing. And over. And he's, yep. Okay, I got his pattern now. And rev. Over me. Fires missiles. Fires machine gun. Revs. Goes around. Missiles. And then big missile. And explosion. Ah, made a mistake. Ow. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. And boom. Alright, now he revs. Too soon. Okay, I got lucky that he leapt backwards there. Revs around. Alright, missile. Okay. And big shot. Alright, we got this, we got this. Maybe not this run, but we got the pattern down. And jump. And he drives away. And explosion. Rev. Ah, okay, good. We got the pattern down now, so we'll be able to do that. We should be good this run. In theory. Ah. Quick stretch. Coffee in one hand, cold water in the other. I want to give for a out. Okay, helps if we remember. You know what? Just mulligan. Come on. Well, we're not that far down in health. Alright, and rev. Ah, too soon. Okay, and go. Here comes the missile. Ah. Ah. Anything is done. Well, I was wrong. I was wrong. Ooh, that was unpleasant crack. Alright, and revving. I was trying to catch him in the flight. rev. Away he goes. Alright, we got the main pattern down. And... ooh, got the two wet. Right. When he comes back from that one, he rolls backwards. Here comes the missile. Revs away. Incoming missiles, and... oh, well, at least we don't have to worry about that explosion on the ground now. Okay, so when he does that single shot, not the, well, single missile, the next time he'll go backwards. Rev away. And rev. And this one is the slow down. Ah. Okay, maybe we can still do this. Here comes the missile. There's those. And if we got that hidden, we'd be fine. Alright. Ah, I actually got him in the flight of there and it wasn't enough. There we go. That's 2 now where I survived with 1 HP. You have obliterated your Jormungand, but the adventure continues. Ba-da-bum. And tip. Yeah, it seems about right. Twinned Malice. And we have Mjolnir. A hammer housing the power of storms. Equip it to absorb storm energy and press the button to unleash it. Alright, as long as we're in the area. It's not where I want to go. Let's go here. Save. Oh, come on. I'm not even pressing up there. I'm got my hands off the control pad. I feel like I shouldn't even reload the screen. Alright. Alright, so it was to the left of here. Of course it would. Of course it would. Or at least... was there another one of those doors? Oh, it's right there. Indra. You defeated Gormagan, you say? Lying fool. Die. Well, I got the hammer, don't I? Alright, so we've got the hammer. Alright, so now that we have the hammer, where did we go to next? I got a couple ideas, and they all involve the Star-Lord's Mausoleum. Man, just look at me, I'm electrifying. There or... no, not that one. Is it on this side? No, they're both on this side. There's the Dark Lords for one. But where's the other one? Like, shouldn't there be the... well, since we're not where I want to be. Kind of in the general area. Okay. Now we can get up here, finally. Back to that. The Lord of the Skies looked down upon the Dark Lord's pyramid, awaiting the birth of a new Dark Star Lord, testing whether they would be able to reach the ends of the Dark Star. I believe there's a thing in the background there. A crystal then seals a pyramid form, the Destiny Tablet, proof of the Dark Star Lord. You who have assembled them both, speak words of fealty to the Dark Star Lord. Offer a crystal at the center of a pedestal prayer. The Dark Lord's pyramid will be responded to the Lord. Okay, well, at least we have these areas unlocked now. Unfortunately, I gotta go back to town already. Does it only absorb blue lightning? Can I even go back this way? Not quite when I had mine, but that works. Alright. Almost did the same thing. Alright, too much power. Come on, drop down here. Drop down here. Yeah, I don't think I can get back up to the main part from there. Or can I? Yes, I can. I could have done that all along. I'm an idiot. Maybe I'm not an idiot. Yeah, I think I got to come in from the other place. So, back to Valhalla. Alright, I got 3 charges for emergency. Alright, we need to switch that to... Nope, nope, not far enough, not far enough. There we go. Thank you. Get out of the way. Well, it's the right path down, so... Oh, man, I might die from this anyway. Too much! Too much! As soon as it happened, I knew. Right, right. I can't just jump on there and hold and latch on. Okay. Around we go. One more. What was that light? Oh, it's going around the orbit. Is that a star or a planet? Come on. Thank you. All right. Surprised we did not get hit there. 2 more times, he thinks. Alright, and... how's that feel, Froggy? Alright. We already got this open, and... feather! Oh, sweet. We can finally double jump. Hey, what's up with your dad, anyway? He ignored my request, and you showed up instead. What's he doing bringing his dad here? Your dad and your grandpa be in the same field and whatnot. He used to be real competitive about the research and stuff. Your dad would usually end up getting his results ripped off by your grandpa, and would always get super pissed about losing. I guess the child rearing of the Kosugi family is also kind of like a test of parents, huh? Well, yeah, maybe he came to watch over you, and then, rip off your research. What a weird-ass family. Oh, I'm gonna double jump. That's Amunet. Alright, now how up here? Amnet, the monster that feasts on souls. It hides in a garden, cloaked by the power of the stars. Hey, another one of these. Alright, we're up to 6. Seeking power, we attempted to move closer to the Sky People. However, we did so not knowing how it would benefit us. We know that only a sage able to harness the power of the Dark Star Lord and smart enough to be able to gather all the wisdom left in Eg-Lana shall have knowledge bestowed upon them. The pyramid crystal restrains the power of the stars. It wreaks havoc on which side hides the power of the Dark Star Lord. Do we ever get a... yeah, we get a map for this place. Oh, come on. That should have been dead. Here we go. And then that takes us down here. Okay. Well, let's go back, save all that. But now we can double jump. Oh, we have options, I think. Let's see how somebody's doing. I've come begin. I'd like to watch over you as you grow big and strong, but I don't think this body will hold out for much longer. Live strongly and boldly. Eg-Lana must be sealed off. Long ago, when the mother, La-Mulana itself, fell to this planet, it wanted to return to the sky. However, its children, Eg-Lana, born here in this land, has no such desire. We don't know when it would use its power to destroy us. Mankind must not be forced to live under the fear of destruction. We must strive to improve ourselves and press on toward the unknown future. You, the 8 children, free from the mother's bondage. You are the embodiment of hope itself, free from the fear of destruction, and free to go on wherever you like. I believe that this is precisely how mankind should live. I will leave this world shouldering the burden of having to sentence a mother to death. None of you shall ever have to bear such a burden. And just repeating that. Alright. Oh, actually was new. Alright, what was that about video games? Not the other time. Okay, not that time. Oh, there should be another one. Nope. Video games, huh? I got rid of all mine. Sometimes you regret getting rid of things in the past. Kind of like me right now. Alright, we could finally get up here. Hey, another chakra. What of you? Hey, what are you doing up here? The bronze mirror? It was originally worshipped at the Temple of the Sun inside the La-Mulana ruins. And after your father sealed off La-Mulana, he returned the odd items he could to their original locations. Which means the bronze mirror should be in the Temple of the Sun. My apologies, but the path to the Temple of the Sun was completely destroyed, and repairs have yet to begin. If one of the workers happened to dig it up, it may have been shut away in the La-Mulana rubble collection area, some footing covered by a blue tarp. Completely restoring the expansive La-Mulanas would be like to be impossible. I think, as per the Elder's request, we'll keep working as much as safety permits, though. But even so, it'll take years. At this point, we're at full capacity just digging everything up. I've been too busy to properly check on things and been dug up. My apologies. Wow. Destroyed the, I'm surprised we made that. Destroyed the waterfall. Why, hello! Sacred Orb. That's a welcome addition. I could warp out of here, but I feel like the challenge is to get out. By yourself. Okay, maybe you can't get out. Anything else up there? What's the weird idea? Help the elder overcome his weakness. I don't know how I did that. I know that existed, but I still don't know how you're supposed to really get that. Alright. What's up here? Inferno Cavern. Oh, those kind of spikes. Wow, this place is certainly a lot cooler than it used to be. Echidna's chamber. Wait, Echidna's chamber. Oh, what was that? Echidna can be summoned in, from the mothers from La-Mulana? Okay. Keep this place in mind for later. looks like I'm all alone. Well, this is how it used to be, but I'm still a happy guy. And he's got some hair now. Alright, get that heal back up. Yeah, look at that, 256. I think there's 2 more upgrades, maybe? Maybe 3? Okay, I don't know why that was aiming down there, but alright. I guess there's nothing for that. Wait. Alright, weird, but okay. Alright. Still can't even use that double jump to get 1 jump out of a free fall. Can't do anything that way. Well, there's my theory about how to get up there. Or just double jump like that. Fair enough. Lamisa Kusagi. Alright. Actually, might be faster to go that way. Oops, something sparkling there. Nothing new here. Bronze mirror. A mirror of polished bronze. It can dispel certain gates in the ruins. Gates leading to the underworld, leading out of the underworld will glow blue. Okay, that's good to have. Alright, we can finally get this one. Phobos. What do you guys say, Phobos? Those of you who collected one of those crystal skulls, can you show me some of the unlocked text? The revelations keep on coming. It seems to imply that someone has been giving orders to each generation of children for the purpose of bringing about her death. If we could read this properly, I wonder if it would prove useful in sealing Eg-Lana. Nope, I'm good. Come again. I heard about the results of the investigation from Melbrook. It seems that there are 5 races currently remaining inside the Eg-Lana ruins. The first children, with tails like snakes, the extinct second children, the giants, the winged third children, the small yet highly intelligent fifth children, and the 6th children who controls Yggdrasil and have split up into several factions. Ending the conflict between races may release the dissonance. The 4 children? They are simply a placeholder created when the world was covered in water. A simple fish-looking people lacking in knowledge and wisdom. I doubt they would have possessed the mental capacity to start wars. Well, at least we know what happened to the 4th. And that's it. Anything else? La-Mulana ruins, where each race was wiped out, were originally uninhabited. The 6 children were born from the Tree of Life, created by the 5th children. It seems as though the ruins seem to have become inactive since the birth of the 6 children, who were not created by the mother herself. The fact that we 7 children were born into the same Tree of Life as 6 children threw a wrench in the mother's designs. I believe that is precisely because we were not born directly from the mother that we were not able to conceive a plan for her destruction. Anything else? And that's it. Apparently I had the right setting to begin with. You see anything new? Who are you? This is Eg-Lana. This place now if you value your life. Same thing. Alright. Let's go up there just so that we have a hard save. Alright. We've got a few, what you got? What do you call it? Mantras. So let's see if we can get that eye to figure out what's going on with this thing. Alrighty. Let's try one of the newer ones. Nothing? Okay. Oh. Nope, nothing. Okay. That's Earth. Okay. Not what I had in mind, but... at least we know which one to use. Alright, I am not dealing with this every time. There. Alright, let's try this again. Hope that thing remains... Yep. So I figured it was going to happen if it had a platform there and we didn't keep protection. Pyramid crystal. Okay. So that's that one out of the mix. And it stays destroyed. Lovely. Alright, apart from a way to use those time-stopping abilities, I think we've pretty much got this place cleared out. Oh, I can do this now. I can do this now, in theory. Alright. Wait. Can I only have one of those fake ones at a time? Oh. Okay. I now know that for the future. It's just me, or is this room getting really crowded? Ow. That works out. And I can jump up there if need be. But there no need be. Get you out of there just in case. Okay, there is a solid there. There is a solid floor there. Huh, okay. Alright, there. Finally got that one done. Sacred Orb. Cool, that was fast. And what was that? A Berserker. That's new. Ow. Keeps the crystal from ascending to heaven. Okay. Been there, done that. More or less did everything here, I think. Is there anything in the Immortal Battleground that I can do now that I can double jump? I'm fairly certain we won't be able to make the gap there. What are those doing in here? Yep, that's the one I want. Nope, down to the left. Alright. Does he come up to the floor? No, he just goes on there. Yeah, I cannot make that jump. Or that jump. Other than that, I think we have everything done in this section. For the moment, at least. Divine Fortress. We can do something here. If anything, it's just get knowledge. Yeah, up. And this way to boot. Okay. Come on. Don't have to worry about Brock and Sindri. I know it's pronounced spelled differently here, but I'm used to the God of War. Oh yeah, what does Thor say? You're new. That's a Dverg. The hammer was once my own weapon. I have lost my powers, so you are now more worthy of brandishing it. However, its grip was made too short, and is yet incomplete. While it cannot be reforged, if you're able to borrow the power of one who can control storms as I can, then you'll be able to harness its full power. The lightning shot from it would never fail to hit its mark. Somewhere there's one like me who can control storms, borrow their power. Only then may you harness the full power of Mjolnir. Okay, find someone to make Mjolnir bitter. Hey, this enemy type. Wow. They don't hurt me that much, though. Oh. That's why. Alright. The medicine of the eternal life, sought after by countless deities, a gift of paradise, restores life after death. The horn blast of the end, disappearing into the wind, for those who wish for eternity. Night continues for eternity, towards the child's road left by the mother. I have no idea what to do with that information. But that's the whole reason I came here, was just for that. Alright. Shrine of the Frost Giants. Can I do anything here? We went all through there. Did that down there. That's the entrance. Got the ferry already. And I think we have to come in from that other entrance door to access that left side. Here we go. Yeah, that's a one-way. There's that down path, but I think we have to... Wait. No, that's just the graphics. I thought there might have been a gap there. No, we gotta find a way to melt that ice. Whoa, when did they get, this, winter camo? Alright then. There's a main room, there isn't. There might be something for us to do. Ow, ow. Do not make me break out the lightning. Yeah, there's not really any doors for them to spawn out of, so I don't know what the point of them whistling really is. Are they giving me time to smack them? Well, that was at least entertaining. Nothing there. 1, 2, and 3. Now, what did this one say? Bergamora supports the world of frost. His awakening will melt even the eternal wall of ice. Bergamor. Okay, well, that was the only thing I could think of in that vicinity. Gate of the Dead. Okay, it's not my imagination. There is more enemies out now. I guess they must have decided, well, we're done messing around. Everything's going to kill you now. And we'll give you more of everything. You know, Did I ever check this? No, I did not. That makes life so much easier. Be able to get out there. In fact, let's go heal. Okay. New abilities. And more questions. Plenty more questions. Alright, that should be upside down, but doesn't matter. Oh, it does go that way. Oh! Oh! Okay, and that's Pepper. You know what? I'm not even going to risk it. Get that Pepper out. No, you don't. So we need to get up. Wait, no. Wait, could I have done that from this current screen? I could have done that from the current screen. Well, after we flip things. Okay, so that was all for that. Ah. Yeah. Was that obstacle number 4? Alright, let's go check that one that was bottom right. Yeah. Oh, no, you don't. You came close, but not quite. Yeah, there's one more in there somewhere. Well, actually, grab that. Right. I think we spoke to him earlier. Nah, imagination. Well, that works, I suppose. There we go. Okay. Unicorn appeared. Well, at least we got something out of this trip. Oh yeah, there was a trip here. Like, eye to deal with. It's not like there's anything we can't get to with normal jumping here, but... Heck, I don't even know what is considered holy in this room. Did that flash white? Right, now I gotta find something to hit me with lightning. No, FF Tactics streams day 6. Nope. Nope, not that way. Okay. Got me on what the right thing to do there is. One and one alone survives. Colossi of Memnon. Did they increase experience ability points in Final Fantasy Tactics? I don't believe so. I feel like it's the same ratio. Nope, nothing there. I wonder, can I move that? Oh, I can move it. This might be one of the few times you can move a block after it's been locked in. Destroy the false tablet. Oh, I think that was for that one in the Dark Lord's Mausoleum. Nothing that way. Ugh. Nope, nothing there. Nope, nope. Almost got myself killed there. Why can't I go down there? Ah, one of them. Was that one. Okay, and we're back around here. That's the unicorn room below. There we go. Yeah, we read that one. It's just natural lighting. Making things appear brighter than they are. Okay, enough with the popping up on top of me. At least we can get around here a lot easier now that we can, what you got? Double jump. And now we're here. They're such... they are so obnoxious. Alright, we got that. I was told Game Pass is making money for years, so why are they raising the prices? Because Microsoft and Xbox are greedy? That's the usual explanation. Oh, we did clear that up on another time. We did open that passage on a separate time, and I forgot about it, and then we died. Well, died, and then I forgot about it. I swear, their sword is longer than you expect it to be. TWSS. I feel like I should know this abbreviation, but I can't think of it. Well, that worked out pretty good. That's what she said. And nothing up here to worry about. Gotta flip over. Actually, I can just do that from in here, can I? Yes, I should be able to check that from in here. Ah, of course. The fairy bestows prosperity. Treasure fairy will obtain prosperity. Okay, we basically already knew that. I was going to get Art of Fun Tactics, but I don't think I'll need another book taking place in the closet. Sure enough. But I figured out why I was not getting my posters and everything from Amazon for my copy of the game. Because in their infinite wisdom, Amazon has two entries for the games. One is the game, and then a completely separate entry is Amazon Exclusive Edition. You'd think if you're ordering through Amazon, it would be the Exclusive Edition in general. Nope. It's two different things. And the whole reason I even bothered to get through Amazon, as opposed to just buy locally, was that poster. So I was a little unhappy when I figured that out. And now I'm happy. That's funny. Alright, we bunched around there. We didn't actually accomplish anything, so I don't mind losing what little progress we had there. But that was funny. Hmm. Well, that kind of worked out. Ah, those asps. And we're back here again. We solved that room already, but... Well, since I have the charge again... Let's see if that does react. Well, either it didn't react, or I just happened to see the flash of lightning over the block, and that was it. So my mom got angry AF. Lol. Is this a joke or a story? Oh right, we never actually read that on this time. It just tells us to destroy the false tablet. I already knew that. Nothing. Alright. And down they go. Actually. Let's restock those, getting close to max. Oh, there was a statue, or ghost head there. Here we go. Okay, this is an actual story. Well, alright, I gotta read this. My niece had her 8th birthday party, and my mom was away for it, but is planning to give her a Barbie doll on her actual birthday. But not on only someone else beat her to it, but she got 2 of them already. Here I thought you did something. Well, I mean, is it the same one? Yeah, same ballerina or something Barbie. Okay, so it was the exact same. Okay, now I understand why she's a little annoyed. I gotta find someone who sells those things. Get more Earth Spears stocked up. Alright, we've been through there. I wonder. Okay, so it does hit. Does make that sound if it hits a solid wall. Alright. Oh! They knew what they were doing in this place, just making it miserable. Not to restock those, but we had enough to begin with. Been there, done that. There's a fourth one somewhere. Well, the only other room we've seen here that had an open eye for an active puzzle was down here. Let's see, what do you say? The underworld deity of the Fitch was known as Osiris. He is a pitiful figure who had become embroiled in war and was subsequently banished to the underworld. I've heard he's now made to guard the secret treasures lying deep within the underworld. I too once entered the underworld. I went for the purpose of using secret techniques to restore Osiris back to life. While there, I heard a story of a fairy who holds a key. Go further down, past the deadly river of the underworld. I've heard a fairy was being held captive there. That's useful. Okay, and that was the original text. And same thing. Alright. Let's see, ghosts. Oh, right, we lost that. Yeah, this is the only spot that seems to have... That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, there was a shimmer there. But that might have just been lightning passing through. Hmm. Ah. Oh, I guess we never got that coin pouch before. Well, not a coin pouch, but... Oh, there was a gate down here. We could use that immediately in that room. Ooh, 10, I'll take that. Okay, let's see. Well, I'll take another. Really? You're not going to hop down here? Or pop up here? Wow, can't hit a broadside with that. Alright, let's flip her around. Nothing. Okay, I think we're done in this section for now. I don't know what else we can do here. I don't know what that puzzle is for that eye, but yeah, we'll figure it out later. At least this way you got that guide locked in. Alright, who's in here? I understood. Guy did all that. I just got to get the C. And we still got to figure out this one. Whoa! That's new. So he'll actually crush you. Interesting. Well, we might have finally figured out what the secret of that room is. Do I have... No, I don't have any charges. Why did that suddenly appear now and not earlier? Oh, well. No, that's good enough. Close enough spot to go get some lightning charges. And there's that destroyable wall over there, but I'm not sure what that's for. Okay. Let's go back, heal up. I couldn't tell if that wyvern got squashed or not. Maybe not wyvern, but whatever that thing is. Ow. Oh, there we go. Ooh, still snapping. Alright, let's try that again. Okay, so lightning is not the solution to that. Hmm. Alright, takes care of that. That's not what's supposed to happen. They were supposed to go behind me. Or towards him. Almost got through without nicking myself on some enemy. Oh, you can squish on the pot too. Why did that die? Hmm. I wonder. Nope. Not strong enough to kill him. Hmm. That thing is tough. I'm not sure if that's what I needed to kill in order to open up that chest, though. Do I have anything else that be strong enough to... Well, we could try it. We'll see what happens. Hmm. I'm not sure what we need for that, then. And we already bought... Yeah, might as well leave the door open. We already bought that from him. There we go. Nukarabi. That was not the way to kill this, to open this chest, though. Yeah, I have no idea what we're supposed to do with that. The fact that he appeared, I thought that might have been relevant, but no dice. Maybe killing it from below? Nope. Alright, get me out of here. And down here for the moment. Knowledge of the sky. I got no item in this one. And as for the rest of this area, I think we more or less cleaned that out already, apart from that top left corner that I can't get into. Haven't done, but I think that's where we need to head next, but let's just see if there's anything else in these areas. Oh. We've been around there, been to the left. There's the path there. We've been over there. We've dropped in the middle there. There's one down there. That's... What is that one below us? Is that the one that takes us, Yeah, I think that's... Well, let's give it a... Let's take a look. Actually, before we do that, let's check something else here first. Okay, seriously, stop. I forget, what was over here? Right, something we can't deal with at the moment. Right. That goes over there to that room. And then that goes down into there. Okay. Well, at least I can take this shortcut now. I can't go through that to go over there. Nope. You're coming from below on that side. I'm thinking you come in from another angle on that one too. So, not sure where that comes from. Dark Star Lord's Mausoleum. Well, we do have that now, so let's go check out the offhand goodbye. Alright, let's go this way. Oh yeah, we get that one now too. Okay, stop holding up or registering. Okay, we can go in there. Wait, no, I can just do that. I should go into the right side now. Okay, do not attack in there. Okay, duly noted. Alright, so... am I supposed to use it down below? Yeah, the Olympians might be the only area that I can really do anything with at the moment. Alright, let's go around and then down. Nothing? Nothing. Oh, okay. Message. What on earth are you doing? Does using the prism crystal there do anything? Or is it just doing that for your health? I think you might be missing something. Well, at least the game like recognizes it. Down we go. And up and around. Not that way for sure. Wait, no, I can do... well, and I don't know if it'll do much, but at least we got a platform up here that we can actually do something with now. Oh, right, we can also go up there now. Alright, who's in here? By that. Hero. By the way, thanks. By the way, I wonder if they make any frog games. I think they're what they did. Kuro Kuro. And you can bid cheaper ammo. I am one short of being able to buy a clip. Come on, one coin. Nothing. Actually, how are you supposed to get up into this section? Come down here, and yeah, do that. That lets you get back over here. Okay. I guess that's everything for down here at the moment. Wait. Wait, no, I can't go that way. Ironically, it'd be faster to go that way. Alright, we want to go down one. Alright, we already checked that one out. The one to the right, I think, is empty. Yeah, it's empty. Oh, come on. So we check those. Just take the hit and do that. And there's that one, but Gale Fibula for the moment. Alright. Wait, what did he say? Hey you, money girl. What you think? Fair give you before. You make lots of money. Yeah? Alright, and lastly, this path here. Well, door. Is nothing. Okay. Wait, is there a... Oh, yeah, there's an eye there. Ah, I thought it was... I had only one. There we go. Okay, we got a few mantras to play with here. Alright, from the beginning. Heaven. Nothing. Okay. Nothing. This is probably going to be a combination one. Alright. Nope. Wind. Could be something stupid like that. I mean, it's possible. But what would be down there? No, I got nothing. Oh, right, we can't do anything with this path. We will forfeit the earth for the power of heaven. We will rise to the sky. Oh, okay, we know that. No. Hmm. Nothing. Okay. Hmm. I wonder if this is a... like, That path you open from the other side. Okay, well, I'm out of ideas for that. Alright, so that's that. Don't think we got anything on that front. Double jump doesn't help us get anywhere here that we couldn't before. So, yeah, I think the only option we really have left is Heaven's Labyrinth. How much health do I have? Yeah, we got plenty. Alright, can't do anything that way. Well, we have one path over here that we can't do anything with. Until now. So, let's, There we go. What's in here? Mega Rock. Ooh, bracelet to boot. And Spear Ammo. I will take... Thanks a lot, derpy derp derp. Mega Rock. What hit? We up here. Alright, that's how you get up there. What do you got to say, Orpheus? Even those in with tears play the Song of Paradise. Oh. That's a bit of a questionable one. Nope, nothing that way. Out. You know what? Just go and heal. Just go and heal. Add more time to Sauna Simulator. Well, Spa Simulator. Alright, we can break those in one hit now. That's what the bracelet was for. That's going to make farming money a lot easier when it comes time to. Okay. Let's go to the right. Nothing that way. Nothing that way. Actually, let's just continue so we can keep our charges. Okay, we can get over here, go to the right. Nope, so much for that idea. Nope. Can't meter. There's no meter shield for this. This just leads us back to the start. Whoa, you're new. Dodo? No. Eg-Lana? Ow. I need that vase, wherever that is. Ow! Didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Buried fortress. Is that something in the Immortal Battleground? Battlefield, rather. Hmm. Been there, been there. And that just leads up here for that, so nothing new there. Hmm. That leads to the treetops. Actually, let's take the other one. Yeah, definitely more enemies here now. Shame I could not get a way to move faster in the water. Ah, we're here again. Alright. Now we can at least get out of here more easily. Hmm. Ow. Of course you'd fall down here. Oh yeah, we can actually read this now. I have led my army of Jolly marching into these depths, but alas, my own rear has vanquished me. And this guy sells them for 1,000, right? Yep. This is above that rune. Again, is it something with the mantras? Okay, it is mantra related. But, I'm not sure which mantra. Well. Oh, so Red Lightning will work on it. Okay, nothing for that side. Maybe this is tedious, but at least... Alright, so... I don't know if it's a mantra we don't have yet, or if it's... I don't know we use that one, but I want a full charge. Here we go. Even then, I think we need to get a way to get through that, what you call it? Death Beam. But other than that, and the ship in the center there, I think that's about everything we can do in the Immortal Battlefield, so there goes that idea. We saw something about trace of poison. Let's see. Up there, that's where we come in from Mortal Battlefield in the upper left, right. Let's see. That goes to the Mortal Battlefield in the far right. Above here, we need a way to clear that poison gas. The power stolen for the Fairy King is mine. The power to control flame lies in Surta's room. If you desire his power, then bring me the shining scythe, and I bestow upon you Surta's room. I like. Oh, okay. So I got to bring Sinmara here. Okay, okay. All right. So where is? Oh, we never talked to her. At least in a time where we survived. Okay. Let's go see the Fairy King and Queen. Fairy royalty. Alright, you two got anything to say? Wars among the various races have been raging for tens of thousands of years, and mutual understanding between the fighting factions will never be achieved. But there has been drastic changes over the past few years. The warring races have been attempting to put an end to the fighting. It began from the point at which the mother's mind transferred to Eg-Lana. That doesn't tell me jack. Okay, so Fairy King, no dice. Come on. Take me up. I forget, does this count as a door or a ladder? That is a ladder. Oh, right, we come out the left side of the roots. Right, where I want to go... That goes to Anwin. I want... Actually, I do want to go back to Anwin. Let's take this southern path here. I gotta use the fact we break those plots in one go now. Oh, come on! Just chained. Just... Right, let's try that again, preferably with less bouncing around. Right, right. Okay, we already got that taken care of. That opens up here. Okay, we know about the pit time and the cog. You must just... Okay, we know that. Carry them to the... Ye who seek the feather, to carry them to the highlands. Traverse them and reach the dark star beyond. Okay, I understand that now. Unfortunately, that is all stuff we already took care of. Would you go up the ladder? Well, at least it's not a one-way path. You can jump back up. 7 children figurine. Unto the Holy Grail, still new memories. Okay, we already got that. Ow! Hey, I think you want all the stuffs. Well, yeah, but that's beside the point. Somebody's game must possess a ship to cross the ship. Okay, we already had that. Done that. Now, I am not sure where we're supposed to go next. Now we get the double jump. Alright, get that in. One up there, did that, went around. Went into the Cavern of Flame briefly. I can actually stand up there and read it now. Nope. Nothing to interact with there. We've already been down here. Oh, we do have a map for this. Wait. There is an exit in the upper right there. I'm guessing ye old arbitrary flag is needed. Not sure what event will open that, but alright, fair enough. Yeah, should have taken the lower path, but eh. Okay. Been there, got the mirror. tried. Okay, let's see here. No, there's only... Apart from that one path to the right, everything else has kind of been explored on this path. And we have been over the other one, just... Oh. Oh, really? Oh, wait. How did I stand on that before? It was just a coincidence I happened to land there? Okay, that might be relevant. Oh, I can finally get up here and get this at least. Sean Kusagi. Well, you got the grandpa. Ooh, not getting that on time. Ooh. I feel like there's... The fact that there's here something at some point. Especially if you can jump on here. Jump up, jump up. Yeah, worth a shot. Nope, I tried. And then the other one just goes back to the corridor. Endless corridor. Nope, nothing that way. Oh. That's blocking that path. We've already been through the Gate of Illusion. I'm surprised they don't let you go in here. It's just an empty room, considering there's other empty rooms. Alright, so checked in there. This might be the point where we need to start just spamming what you call it? Mantras. Hello, my old pit friend. I haven't missed you. Really? Shoot. Whoa. Even those other ones are in here. Alright, thought there might be another secret scene in here, but this takes us to Icefire? No. West side of the battlefield. To this area. Ow. That just takes us up to the treetops. That takes us into Takamura. Takehara, Takamiyomura. Actually, I want to see something here. Man, they are out in full force everywhere now, aren't they? We were once ruled over by one known as Takemika Suchi. He controlled the power of storms and shook the earth. Now his body is destroyed and he is worshipped in a separate part of Storms, huh? Well, we recognize this place. Wait a second. Different part. Oh! They must mean that. Whoa! That thing's going up and down. Alright, yep, that's the one I want. We've been here, done that. Where is this? We already done that all. Okay. Fujin and Raijin. Okay, we got something out of this at least. Now we can go this way. I was about to say, we didn't break that in one go? Guardian Griffin overcome the falling Griffin statue and disrupt the ring. Ah, it's just magma. We can deal with magma. Ow. Don't care. Yeah, it's the end of this one. Oh, goody. Now there's more. Daji hides the creation. The god of creation, Brahma's dialogues on the nature of creation. Inside the egg will stir recollection, and the god will speak again. Okay. I have an idea what to try with that, but let's finish exploring in here, just in case I missed something that we can do now. We didn't really accomplish anything. Wait. Yes, we did. We did accomplish one thing. And I could go back and get it. Thankfully, I know where it is. Nope. Mistakes were made. Oh, come on. Oh, we can't make that. Well, they are determined to be annoying. Yep, that's the one I want. Okay. Well, we got her with us, so we take a shortcut. Good. That'll work. Alright, avoid the wheel. Okay. Nuki have themselves are the descendants of the first children, but they are also the Sky People. Behind this branch is the ancient Chaos, are first century like us, but who have turned into Anuki soldiers. The Nuki themselves said to reside in the sky, but you seek may not be here in this branch. Anything back here? Well, at least we can jump up here if as need be. A statue results? No. And you're just worrying about the doppelganger. One of our race. He was a wise man with the ability to control storms, but I heard that upon falling the world, he lost his storm powers. He may even now be susceptible to storms now. Okay, so we know how that song and dance is going to go. And this will take us into Chaos. I don't recall you being there. Ow, 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 ow. I did not. Oh, come on. Oh, I've got to do that again. We never hit a save point since then. Ah. Bugger. Well, at least we know what to do. Hit every spike on the way. There. Now, if you excuse me, we're going to go there and get a hard save in, so I stop collecting this. Oh, freak. All right, we never go talk to this. That's fine. Whoa, they got a lot more busy in here. All the money ain't there anymore. Oh, joke's on you. I've got more protection and a lot more health. I really like to know what it takes to kill those things. We bought the thing from him already. Why would you... There we go. Why? We have the hammer. It worked on the other red eye. Why is it not working? Really? I just didn't hit the right spot. Well, at least we got that figured out. Like I said, at least we know what we're doing now. No, so we gain nothing from going that way. Actually, hold on. Since we're in here, let's go up here and see about that egg of creation. Okay, must mean something else. Really? Okay, maybe not exactly the way I wanted to do it, but it works. Oh, there's something down there. Okay. All right. Yeah. Because it's a laser beam, not a... All right. That's why, because it's a laser beam, not lightning. When the red one shoots lightning, it works as well. Duly noted. At least it answers that mystery. Oh, I know what to do with that now as well. Alright, let's get that while we're at it. Fair enough. Alright, that works. Didn't I? There we go. Okay. Well, so much for my bright idea. I thought I had to come in from below, which is why that pillar was there. That gate was there. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, well, so much for me being smart. Ow. You know what? Just burn me. Just burn me. There we go. Actually... Nope, nothing. Alright. Well, kind of where I wanted to go. Why don't I just do... Because that won't work if his head's not out. Alright, not this time. We're going to go in there with a whole lot more health. I'm not sure what that was, but we got it. Let's see. These are all special softwares. I think that was just a guide entry. Not this time. Not this time. Right. Psychic. Welcome! Our heart springs will help you load a few more shots into the chamber. Ha ha ha. That'll be 50 G's. Please, thank you. Beep. I'm all over that. Beep, beep, boop. Pot payment process. You may enter the hot springs. Take that. And, ooh, almost got myself killed there. Alright, what did you say? The sky people of the Nuki arrived on Nibiru. They arrived in a land where people could not live, among pure chaos, where neither air nor water existed. Ah, come on. There we go. Whoa, Nelly. I think that was all that was in this room, was that one thing in the corner there. Well, we got that finally done. So, did we get protection from lava? Nope. But that was the only thing we wanted to check there, was how to get into that hot spring. Okay. Hello, Cloudy1. Welcome to the stream. As I flail around randomly and have no idea where I'm going or what I'm doing. Been there, done that. I think we need to use mantras, but I don't know which ones where to go and which ones to do at this point. I'll have to go back to the maps and just read all the text again just to figure out what to do. Like, this seems like the next point where we need to do something major to progress plot, but well, might as well take that. And then there's this, but I have no way of interacting with it. Well, I tried. At this point, we're just mucking around to see what I can try and figure out. We're in there, bought stuff in the shop already, so no point to go back that way. We got things moving in here, but... Wow, the knockback on that. Well, we just saved. Alright. That was worth a try. Ow. I hate skeletons. I hate skeletons so much right now. I need to find out where we get something that can actually destroy those ones permanently. Alright, what does this say? Typhon will awaken by 2 lights. The lights will be cast upon 2 walls. Light obstructing walls will accept the light and Typhon shall awaken. Oh! We can actually... No, we can't get up here. But I can check that out. That was just that. Alright, never mind. Yeah, I thought we finally made progress. I was wrong. Nothing behind me. Alright, so... we need something to... Do I have anything here that would help? No. No. I doubt this would do it. Nothing. Okay. Nothing I got will currently rotate that. I think I need something else. I didn't really try if mantras would do that. That's my solution. Okay, we're back in business. Nothing. Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh, well, the cloudy one. And I can't do anything more on that side. Other than just need more pencil feathers. There we go. Nothing more on that side. Okay, so that didn't do anything for my ability to travel. Or did it? Nope, that's still a wall. Okay. No changes here. But that path is closed now, isn't it? Why, yes. Okay, things have changed. I have to get around in order to... Okay, okay. Now that those are there, let's try the left path. But that just takes us... No, that goes to the right place. There we go. Oh, that's one. That just goes to a mate, to the, what you got? Ow. That goes to the pain. That goes to the thing we need a vase for. Alright. Typhon is powered. Wait. I can't go this way. Okay, not what I wanted. Devil Mural. Mural depicting the civil war among three children. Shows the demon faction of the Olympians facing left. Okay. And I can't do anything that way. And those are locked in. Okay, so only option is that. Before I stick my head in that room... Nope, nothing has changed here. System Typhoon. System Typhoon Access. Mother Clone Records. Records of the creation of Mother Clone. Our race, born from chaos, sought the Mother's power. From the remains of the women of a woman of the first children, we attempted to draw out power to create life itself. Number 1. Nua. We instilled a decayed body with the power of the pyramid and awaited manifestation of power. Temporarily imbued with life, the body was able to produce the spiral of life. However, it was destroyed in the Tower of Ruin, for it lacked even the power to move from the pyramid's base, rendering it useless. Number 2. Tiamat. While that which was created was much larger than those of our race, it manifests the power to beget life. 11 inhuman monsters were born. The entity escaped with its offspring to another dimension by using its dimension-binding power. The plans have been ruined. Well, we cleaned that one up. Anakinna, our final hope, to which we have committed all of our power. Utilizing the fruits of our previous labors, we used the body of one of our own daughters. As with Tiamat, 11 monsters were born, after which they fell into sleep in their lava forms. We shall wait for these children to awaken. We shall wait for the time when they awaken once again to unleash our power. We shall rule over Eg-Lana. Okay. Nibiru Chimera Technology Records. Alright. The Chimera technology acquired from the civilization of the first children. Originally, the technology was used to switch the serpentine legs of the first children with those of a different bipedal being. Then we developed the technology further to apply the mental capacity of a yet another being, providing power superior to that of a human. Yeah, we're getting lots of lore here. However, chimerified beings retain part of Nibiru's consciousness. They become soldiers living for the purpose of fulfilling Nibiru's will, taking control of the stars and sealing La-Mulana and Eg-Lana. Anything else? Nothing else. Okay. Turning once will lead to the priestess. Turning twice will lead to the griffin. Well, we turned her once. That leads us up there. Oh! I didn't even notice her. Well, I'm about to die. Yeah, that's why we saved. Actually, if I'm going boss fighting, I might as well heal up. Instead of giving myself a handicap. Okay. Ow. And back we go. Alright, let's just quickly read through these again. Alright, let's see. Is this thing actually going to live up to its reputation? Nope. That's one down. And this doesn't go anywhere, so we can't do anything with that. Wait a second. This is back to the original layout. Okay. Well, we got that. We got Arachne done, so. Yeah, it just leads up to that. I just want to check all the paths available at the moment. Nothing. All that is just up there. Alright. Whoa! Ow, 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 ow! Okay, stickly out. Jump when he does it, and then just start whipping. I said just start whipping. Okay, that's the gimmick. Ah, just kill me. Really? That only did 1 damage? Thank you. Alright. I have a better one for dealing with that. Those will get ate up by that. Those will get ate up. I mean, I could use the spears, but I got that close anyway, so might as well just start whipping. Well, that's getting pixel perfect. There we go. There. I'm not even angry. I'm not even angry. You see, I was expecting it to come straight down. Nothing. All right. Nope, nope. Wait for him to open his mouth. Whoa, that's different. The hinges are stark colored, you wouldn't notice them at all. True enough. And let's get a save in. And we finally have access to this right side. So that's the intended solution. Let's see what else is up here. Okay, there's a new tablet to read, finally. Alright. The twins protect an ancient key, the cog that turns the right mechanism. The twins protect a beast's jaw. Nope. Gabalposa. Mistakes were made. And we're back here. At this point, I'm just taking the damage to get back through this here quickly enough. Alright, we can get through here easily enough. This is bringing back memories of that one room at the top of the Gate of Illusion in the first game. What the? Thanks, game, for eating my input. Let's see here. There is a gate up there. I wonder where that leads to. Alright. He just knows, like, nope, get out of the way. Alright, come on, get away from there. There we go. Yeah! You see, I saw it happen, I pressed the jump button, it did not register. But at least we know. Ooh! Oh, come on. When I want to hold down, it registers up. When I don't want it to hold up, it registers down. Yada yada yada. Complaint controller. Yep, just like that one map square in the La-Mulana 1. Well, I don't know if I was supposed to do that with the Griffin statue earlier, but it's locked in now if it is. Ooh, man, he's got a mean left hip swing. Oh, right, this place was re-rotated. But doesn't mean I can't do this still. Okay. Oh, just makes my life easier. I can get behind that. That you, Zeus? Statue of Chaos bears a striking resemblance to the Chaos, the primeval state of existence in Greek mythology. Chaos is thought to be the state of disarray that existed before the world was created, and from which the earth was born. Nothing that way. Alright, can I go up here or... Nope, it's locked off at the moment. And can't go that way either. Alright, here we go. Ow. Or... I dodged it the first time and then hit the second time. Ugh. So what does this room look like? Oh, that's different. It reset itself. Well, I'll take her. Well, if it reset itself... nope, other usable items. Okay. So we've pretty much seen everything on this side except that one room to the top right of this... Well, not top right, but top of the screen above us. Oh, that's gonna be miserable. Of course. I am going to go through a lot of these before I can finally clear a path over there with that thing. I really wish I had some way of dealing with that. I probably do. All I had to say is, had to quickly check the VOD. Wait, am I being stupid? Probably. Okay, that could be much better. And since I can easily farm money now, I don't mind paying for those extra shurikens. There we go, finally! Stupid. And we can't even get up there, of course. Is there anything I can do? Not from that side, so we can't do anything there. And we have to come in from the left there. Okay, I'm just going to reload that save so we don't waste everything. Easy way to tell which rotation we're on is check the left here. Is it blocked? Yes, it is. Okay, we're on one rotation. Two. Who doesn't? I know one person who dodged it, however, I was not one of them. Alright, let's start looking from every rotation. Already took care of Arachne. Let me guess. Takes me... No, not the room I was thinking of. Okay. We gotta come in from below. Something to the below and to the right. And I'm gonna make sure this thing is open. Well, since we're in the vicinity, let's take a trap. That just goes up to a locked room. Oh, give me that, give me that. We'll get that on the next rotation. Okay, I can go down there. I can't go down there that way, and that just goes over there. Get over there. Yeah, you're new. Dang it, you didn't die to Jormungand's vehicle. How damaging are the hits? Not very damaging. And easily killed. I kind of feel bad for killing her now. Oh, so that's how you're supposed to get in there. I was just sneaking in by crouching in. They do like to do that, yeah. La-Mulana's architects made those sweet giant circular rooms for endless racing around. They do like that. That's shut, right? Nope. Yeah, it's a solid wall. First time I've seen it as a pillar, though. Alright, okay, we've done that. In there. Can't do anything with that. Alright, this will be rotation 3. Nope. Let's start doing a loop. Can go down. Okay. That was not an attack I was expecting. Of course. Go around here. Nothing up there. You can go up here this way. You. That thing should still be open, right? No, it is not. Does it disappear every time I loop? Or warp, I should say. Wait, is that a... Yes, it is a path to fall down. I'm in... That one gets stuck. That's funny. Okay, we're over here. We can get over this way now. I want that sacred orb. Oh, only one more. Actually, since we're here... the water's raised. All right. Oh no, we're taking the upper road. Nope, that's a salt wall there. Fair enough. At least for now. Not what I meant to do. I meant to scan it. Currently keeps Yggdrasil Gate sealed. Alright, I'm going to assume that's a come back later, do something else, or... Either way, I can't do anything with it moment. Okay. This time, I don't really mind if that happens. Alright, let's see. I haven't warped away. Is the gate still open there? No, it is not. I can't do anything with Candy 2000. Wait a second. Did you jump through the floor? Am I supposed to be quick or something? Get out of the way. Pinball game called Safecracker. Wait. Am I supposed to quickly get back over there and then down these two ladders in order to get to that one? Or there's another... There's... Wait. There's no door there, so yeah, I think I have to do everything in this room. Alright, no collapsible. Last game of the night is pinball. Ah. Wait a second. I can get in this way. We haven't been over here yet. I can't do anything there. Yeah, I think this is a dead end. Alright, so this is going to reset. We haven't done a 4 yet. Yeah, back to default. Okay. One rotation. Wait, 4 would just take us back to our default. We've been there, but we haven't been the upper left. Alright, let's see something here. Right now we're on our default. And when we're on 1... We're still on 1, right? Maybe you could make that? Don't care. So should these things be drowning in the water? They're birds, not fish. Yeah, I think we're not supposed to do it like this, but I'm kind of curious if we can get the angle. Nope. Alright, well, we'll throw the shot. I keep expecting them to die in 1 fewer hits. Which was easier to get up to that one. What am I doing? For one, getting the ferry. And they could just... Oh! I got the fighter this time. Yeah, I don't think I can do that in fast enough. Alright, get him, Kira. And that she's there. Yeah. Can't get that, but what about this? Mirror to the Civil War, show the Angel faction Olympians facing left. Shame she can't cut bone. Okay. Can I do it from here? Yes, I can. There we go. That's what's preferable. Okay, one rotation, and this will be balanced water? Yes, low water on both. Okay, there we go. Let's try that again. Yeah, I couldn't make that even though I didn't accidentally clip into that. Alright. There we go. That's the one I want. You missed him. There you go. Alright, what does that say? What's important is what's inside. Try sitting. Try placing your hand upon it. Alright, and out of the way. Oh, there's the axe. I'll get it. Although I am a little unsure how to actually... I can't do that. Okay. Let's be sure this isn't a destroyable block. Or one I can jump into. Well, it is nice hearing her go to carving up enemies. I really wish you could actually kill these things permanently. What's important is what's inside. Try sitting. Try placing your hand upon it. Try sitting. Okay. Not sure what that sound was, but alright. Well, so much for that idea. What is that in the background? Aha, that's the trick. Alright. One more time. Good enough. Alright, gimme. I finally have a decent way to hit enemies overhead. Alright. Oh, that is powerful. She's one-shotting these guys. It's slow, but it hurts. Alright, so the only thing remaining is the griffin. Oh. Well, since it's right here, let's make sure we're getting the right one. Yep, that's the right one. Oh, how I wish I could jump through platforms like you could. Yay! And that was my impersonation of doing the death skip in Castlevania Save the Night. Alright, let's heal up. Without resetting the area. Oh, ooh. That's a good one. Yep, yoted almost across the room. Well, it would have been more impressive if I'd flung all the way across there. Well, the downside of having so much health is there's so much to regen. Come on. Almost there. Of course. Of course. Alright. Actually, let's get back to the flail for speed. Okay, obviously we gotta pop that seal. But we gotta be able to get over to that. Alright. What happens when this moves? Hmm. And the room underneath this one is non-existent. Let's see something. That's one of the few times I've seen an actual hard wall like that. Hmm. Demons facing left, angels facing right. Alright, can't do anything there. Wait. Bingo. Alright. Now that that's done, eventually I'll have an Isaac Newton moment here. Just the solution falls on my head. And hopefully I dodge it. Oh, and I have good timing for that. Okay, before we go up there, let's get another save in so I don't have to do that all again. Was that supposed to be a Sanic or something else? Nope. I don't want money. This is not money time. There we go. And now I gotta switch this around. Bugger. It wasn't that fast. I had that was like 10th time trying to figure it out. Nope. Bugger. Okay, fair enough. Then I did go fast from there. Alright, that's 3. That didn't go late. I need 2. Of course. Losing my fairy time here. 1, 2. Make sure it locks in. Alright. There we go. Get that hammer on. I fear you. I don't fear this thing. In fact, it makes me stronger. Really? Missed? Okay, I love the fact that I just got slammed like that. Wait, where am I going? I remember this fight had some kind of bug when I played it when it first came out. I hope they resolved it by now. I remember hearing about that at some point. Perfume! Finally, I can kill the damn skeletons. I think they fixed all the bugs. There we go. Finally. Blue skeleton. Gijiro was also a train wreck. Don't you mean a boat wreck? Is that something I can scan in the background there? Nope. Alright. So we've killed the all four of those. Is that all we need to do to get to the top right? Well, open the door in the top right, I should say. Out of curiosity, did it... Nope, not fast enough. Whoa, okay, progress is made. I see those two. And that's the right angle to boot. There's my answers for all of life problems. Mobile Super X Plus 3 acquired. That is a new computer? Higher end version of the one of limited run of 10 units, massively coated in gold. I have app space. I've got to figure out what each of these combinations does now. Questions for later. Actually, let me just check one other thing up there. There we go. Why would you guys destroy that, though? Oh, come on. Oh. Well, I got enough to heal, so I suppose it works out. Hall of Malice. Okay, wasn't expecting here. We seal the kingdom with our power. If you seek the power to destroy a kingdom, defeat the 11 children. The cog will awaken this. We awaken this land. I've been here a little bit earlier, on what I'm assuming is the lower part. And we finally have a map. Yeah, I came in, did all the lower areas. Oh, mistakes were made! Alright, we gotta flip that again. I forgot that they would just keep firing indefinitely. Actually, no, since I'm here... Okay, up we go. And yet back we go. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Ah. Like that hasn't been done to death in the last 30 years. That was one too many. Alright, this will be back to the default. Oh, it didn't turn. Again, that is. Oh, right, I can destroy you now. Ah. Okay, I think this is the right one. Yep, okay. 1 is the magic number. I don't know if validated would be the right word for it. Cathartic? Yes. Okay, this time, kill this thing before I jump for that pillar. Wait. Thank you. We have a path up there now. Nothing? No scan. Alright. We already got this. Like, we haven't got that cog or whatever to turn this place on, by the sound of what they said elsewhere. Oh, that would be a pain to get through now. If he's in a bad spot. I am now looking forward to when these guys all wake up. Okay. Yeah, this place is gonna suck. Yep, big crab. Big crab. Wasn't he like the other one of 2 that I was like special enemies got to kill in order to activate elsewhere? Hidden shop here somewhere. Can't do anything here. That's understandable. Were those platforms up here before? been through there. Feather, we have that. We just kill the skeletons, so I don't think that does anything special for us. Boat, health. Well, we found 7 of the 12 chakrams. Oh, it's almost 2 a.m. Okay, we've been going for just a bit over 4 hours, and unlike Saturday, I have to get up for work. So I think we're going to call it here for tonight. All right, let's mute you for a moment. Thank you all for joining me. I probably won't be sneaking an extra stream as well, so I'll actually be, next time we do this will be Tuesday. We'll be starting between 7 and 8 p.m. Eastern. Tell your friends, spread the word, let's get everyone together and have a good time. But for now, everybody have a good night. I think we all need sleep. Take care, everyone.